Didn't mean to press that, but I suppose we've started. Give me a second. Just going to pop into the Be Right Back screen. While I join the old private server. Just going to pop in. There we go. Of course, it's taking forever, so I'll be back once everything's all up and sorted. I don't have a cat disturbing me every 5 bloody seconds looking for food. Because that's what they tend to do at the moment. Right. There we go. There we go. Also sauce. Right. Not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing today. Has been a week, so it's been a while since I've actually done anything. So it always tends to be a little bit harder to memorize all this stuff. There we go, all the map chunks, loading the world. Usually I've done this beforehand, and I was intending to do it beforehand, but I accidentally pressed the start stream button. And I didn't want to have to type everything back in again, so yeah. We might as well start a little bit early. Right, so what are we doing today? Right. So we worked out that the solar panel mod doesn't work, but fortunately we have got it to the point. Oh, I'm in admin, aren't I? Got to be in admin mode. So I need to get out of admin mode first. There we go. Okay, so we're now back to normal doings. Now, I've got a canter, so I don't need that orange soda bottle. So let's just throw that in there for the moment. Okay. Jack and a lug wrench. Was I doing wheel work? Let's get my metal working up. Metal working? My mechanics up. Let's get that going. Seeing as we got no viewers at the moment. Oh. That engine certainly does need a little bit of help, doesn't it? So let's uninstall that tyre. Let's see what that gets us. 38813. And we're now 39188. I'm kind of hoping doing this sort of stuff here will improve me like a lot more. Hence why I'm going to probably try to take all the tires and put them back on at each one of the cars. And maybe one of the ruined ones I might see about taking the brakes and stuff off as well. And just in case you're wondering, guys, because I'm the admin of the thing, I can't get away. Oh, what's going on here? Why am I... That's because the tire's heavy, is it? That'll probably be it. Right, skills. Let's see how we did so far. So we're nearing halfway now. Right, well, these tyres are actually quite good. The engine is absolutely screwed. So, I'll have to spend some time uninstalling and installing these. Maybe just do it in a little bit more of a easier pattern, so to speak. Okay, so you're not really getting that much, if I'm honest. In fact, I think the best way so far still has to be just grabbing a crap load of balls. Changing the headlight. Scroll it down to the bottom. And just keep going. Until I suppose 6 gets down to the bottom. So yeah, I think spamming this is probably going to be the best thing, and then you can do it on the other bulb, and then the next set of bulbs afterwards as well. So you can do it 4 times each time. Just keep going. I just want to check with this 6% one here. Is there a 6% up? Yeah, there's a 6% up there, so yeah, it's going to change anyway. I mean, if you're going to get pathetic changing things to the car, you might as well just do something that you can trolley over and over again. And you pretty much almost guarantee to succeed as well. You know, I have no idea what to do today. I mean, I could go to Muldrow and start that hellish cycle. Or I could start seeing if I can clear some of West Point down. And to maybe start the journey to Louisville. You've got to have a lot of patience with this game sometimes. And I think sometimes a lack of patience is what gets you killed. That's probably why I get on with this game a lot more than most regular games, is that it's not so run in, shoot, and look how good I am sort of thing. It really is a pensive game. You've really got to think about what you're doing. Because basically one mistake, and that's it, you're done. And it's humbling as well. I think it's humbling for a lot of players. Which is why a lot of people just blatantly say that they don't like the game. Because they want to be the hero of the story. I mean, everybody wants to be the hero of the story. I mean, come on, that's a given anyway, if we're honest. Who doesn't want to be the hero of the story? But in this one, you're just an extra. You might just barely survive. How are we doing now? 5, 6, so I mean, come on, look how quickly that is going up compared to taking tyres off. Where's that 6%er as well? I think it's coming up very soon, actually. Which means that I might not get any experience this next. Let's check this uninstall here. 573. Still light bulb. Is that 6% at the top? No, just one more then. Okay, well, I think we'll leave it there. Why did I just do that with my nightstick? Okay. Let's get some food. Speaking of food, let's check our plants as well. See how well they're doing. Good, everything's flourishing. Ah. Well, I didn't notice that beforehand. I do not know, but mistakes can be made. Right, let's check how that's affected everything that's in the freezer. Right. Let's grab the rotten stuff. Seems to be only the mushrooms that went a little bit walled. So let's grab a fresh cabbage. Let's grab a wild leek. While we're at it. And a radish. I'll eat all that. Hopefully that'll make my life a little bit happier. Well, it's certainly sorted out the hunger. Right. Speaking of mushrooms and stuff, why don't we go into search mode? Let's see what we can see around here. Actually, I think if you go into creep mode, you actually get a better chance of seeing stuff. So it has been alleged. Oh. It's always nice, isn't it, when you actually find something? I can't believe just how I've set that. I mean, I'm pretty sure once the devs find out what I'm doing, they'll probably shut it down like no one's business, but... let's keep it a secret to us, because I haven't seen Nasco on one of my live streams for a very long time, so you won't tell him. Ah, something here. No, these are just twigs that I've left already, so no. That's probably a rag I've left. Yeah, me hanging around here is probably not the best idea. Let's go a bit further away from home base. Actually, I'm actually getting a decent XP here. Well, I do have to get 1,500, so I've only got 38 at the moment, so it's going to be a lot of foraging to be had. Mm-hmm. I'm actually quite surprised the music's quite plain. In a single player, it's got very cinematic. Ooh. Something I've dropped. I wonder if something else has dropped ends up giving you the experience points for finding it. That'd be an interesting getting. Lemongrass. Nice. And it's actually shown a little dent on my foraging bar. But boy, have I got to do a lot of foraging to get myself any further. Don't forget, folks, if you are watching this, please press that like button as soon as you possibly can. It just means that the old YouTube algorithm ends up sending me love notes. It's absolutely true. Some of the things that YouTube says to me is just plain dirty. Oh, what have we got here? Twig. We'll discard them, though. Don't need them. I thought actually being better at foraging would mean that I'd be a little bit more... Oh, pillbug. We don't call them pillbugs, do we? What do we call them? I can't remember off the top of my head what they're called. And there's a dead body up here. Okay. Oh. Found some more sticks. Look at that. Oh. Master forager. See what we can find in this area here. Scrap components. Well, hopefully it'll start getting light soon. I can actually do something interesting. Oh. I think we're done here. Let's check my backpack. See that I've got everything I need. And there's also metalworking that I probably want to bring up as well. So that I can start doing some repairs on cars and stuff. I'm at electrical 4 now, which is great. Probably might want to do a little bit more cooking. Perhaps I should have gone up the other one. But there you go. Never mind. Accidents will happen. Okay, well, somehow I've managed to spend a load of time doing absolutely nothing. Can I make a salad out of frozen veg? Or will I have to... Oh, can I do a stir fry? Maybe I can do a stir fry. There's a TV dinner here, actually. Might as well do a TV dinner. Apparently... Oh, it's a burnt TV dinner. Really? Wow. That was a load of old balls, wasn't it? Let's grab the frying pan. Oh, it's rotten broccoli. Okay. Well, that didn't help, did it? I might need to get a microwave, actually. That'd be fun. Add a bit of broccoli. Hopefully that will take away, well, some of the boredom and definitely the unhappiness. Oh, the smell's got to be good, doesn't it? If you think about it. I've been living on cold beans for God knows how long, and a nice fresh vegetable stir fry would go down fantastic, wouldn't it? Oh. Queasy. Might be a bit of food poisoning. I haven't had any bites, have I? Just make me just check myself. Right, so our mission for today. Actually, let's just check out if we've taken all the stuff out of here yet. Oh, no, we haven't. I'll put that duffel bag there. Jesus Christ, you pretty much brought everything but the bloody kitchen sink here, haven't you? Just take the bag in. Man, the amount of sorting I'm having to do today. I don't know why he's bought lipstick. Why the hell have you bought lipstick, Chris? Actually, I don't think I really want to answer that question. Honestly, if there's a kitchen sink in here... Okay, looks like that's that. So let's equip that secondary. Get this into the bagging area. So much. I'm going to put the school bag here on the floor. Christ, that filled up quickly, didn't it? Jesus. Equip secondary. And I'm going to have to start evacuating some bags here, aren't I? Where's the school bag? Down you go. Got any bags in here? Yeah, there's 2 empty bags here. Good. Right, so our general I'm just going to shove everything I possibly can in here. General thing is to get ourselves a microwave. And the other thing I need to do as well is look at... I'm going to bring that bag there, I think, into the garage area, because I think the metal sheeting and stuff is mostly for the... even though I can do some window coverings, can't I? I suppose that's one thing I can do. What do we want with a blinking leaf rake, man? Okay. Right. That sounded like a mouse, actually. That means that we could put some mice traps out. Or we could have a mouse fricassee. Looks like the Queasy's gone. Right, that's the primary. Just going to dump it in here quickly. And get all this dumped out in here. Okay. Right, so we need a microwave. I'm kind of hoping one of the further down here we'll have what we need. But you can never be certain. The other thing is that I'm also going to take this as an opportunity to kill any zombies that may end up being on my route. Because we want to keep our general area nice and clean of the undead. Undead clean is what you want. I'm going to half and half this. Let's get the old weapon out just in case. Actually, if there's a comic book on here, I think I might read it as well. Nope, empty notebook. Well. Tell you what I'm going to do. I could make a potter suit. That sounds quite nice, doesn't it? But no, just going to drink it cold. I need to take that frying pan back as well. Sudden realisation. Put the screwdriver back as well, just in case that's going to cause me some issues. See what's on here. Let's read that magazine. I so want to press the fast forward button, but I can't. Actually, I might see if I've got some chocolate or something. I've got chocolate. No. Okay. Well, there's going to be no microwave at the top there, is there? There's no point me checking up there for a microwave. I'd just be silly. Unless you've got like a major recluse. I mean, I know I've got some mental health issues, but I don't think I'd, you know, keep it. No, we're not very lucky here either. I will take those nails though. It's a kettle, okay. It's interesting that I'm hot at 11.7 degrees. That's not Celsius, that's not exactly brilliantly hot. Okay, right. Wow. I think I'm just going to go for the trees here. Now, in most circumstances, most people say don't go for the trees, but I discovered that sometimes the trees are your friends, because they will... It's almost like better the devil you know, so to speak. As long as you keep moving... Oh dear, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Hello, Duck. How you doing, mate? You alright? Nice to see you. I'm looking for a microwave, and I'm not doing too well at the moment. It's got a bit of a palaver, mate. A bit of palaver. What have you been up to, sir? we talking COVID under the weather, or are we talking just something else? Yeah. Just need to get a microwave sorted because I think the if we find any of those TV dinners, they burn in the oven. So I think the microwave stops when it needs to be stopped, so to speak. So that's the major reason. And also for defrosting veg very quickly as well. Ah, there we go. Found a microwave. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry to hear that. You Americans do get some really strange weather. It's like a bit of a freak show for us when that happens. I mean, most people in England can't cope with a snowstorm. It is quite pathetic. Of course, I married a Scot, so my whole experience of Scottish things like, oh, it's snowing, right? Okay, right. Off I go then. That's a fever. All right. Plenty of chicken soup, mate. Yeah, microwaves are vanilla, yeah. I'll take it back and I'll show you. I must say, I'm not a massive fan of snow. Only because of how many arseholes it makes. I mean, Britain can come to a standstill with a light flurry. It's just ridiculous. Just put a spade, put a bit of carpet in your car, make sure you've got a hot drink, and all's good. A bit of rope, you know. If it's really bad, I mean, I think one of the things is because you know, we're not Canada or anything like that. We don't really sell snow chains. No. Yeah, I used to love handbrake turning, man. I loved it. Right, let's place the microwave. I do have a microwave, don't I? I did. Did I pick the microwave up? God damn it. Colour me stupid. Right, now have the microwave. Okay, as the Welsh call the popty ping. So what we'll do here. Oh crap. It's not supposed to be down there. There we go, that's better. Right, so let's grab a frozen radish. Right, shove that radish. I did grab a frozen radish, didn't I? What is up with me today? Honestly. Well, I was discussing weird people having... so turn that on. As you can see, the freezing is starting to drop. So basically you're defrosting it in the microwave. You will have to turn it off because it will start cooking after a while. There you go, you've just now got a defrosted radish. Which if you have an empty bowl, good. Let's add a bit of mustard. Nom nom nom. Was I in the oven? Okay, let's try that again then. Honestly, I have dark hair, but I could be blonde. I really could. It's got rid of the sadness trait at least. It works both ways, really. It's just I know that the microwave will shut off when it's finished cooking, whereas the oven won't. Yeah, absolutely. Let's make another salad. Let's add some more mustard. It's helping with the cooking skill anyway. Oh, a whopping 71 XP. Just enjoying a nice warm salad, a hot salad. Now the Michael burned down the hat. I don't think so, no. Because I think it's when you finish cooking what you need to cook. So, unlike, as I said, unlike the oven, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Obviously, don't quote me on that. Now, I've got to think of something to do. Let me have a look at the map, see where we are here. Now, I could go back down here, where I've died several times, and see if the respawn has kicked in. But I can also take the opportunity to maybe clear down the area as well. And it just gives me an excuse to lark about until... if Chris comes back on anyway. We've got about an hour before he makes an appearance from work. I've always found it really difficult to burn a house down with an oven, though, if I'm honest. And seeing as most servers have, like, fire switched off anyway, you know, most Molotov cocktails are useless, so it just stops people from being arseholes and burning down other players' houses. But there is an option to actually switch that off, so other people's safe houses are going to be fair. But then it doesn't stop the people who are going to burn down everybody else's houses, just, you know, all the other houses, to stop everybody else having an option. Some people literally want to see the world burn. I've seen it all. I resigned from a server at one point because I was just getting tired of the shit. Not on a multiplayer server. The actual option to burn thick shit down is switched off. You can actually switch it off in the single player as well. Right, I'm going to do the same thing that I've done before, which is if I see a set of zombies, I'm going to stop, I'm going to clear them out, and then carry on. Can't be that bad yet. I mean, there were some people who were complaining because it was too hot for them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's reverse that up a bit. Let's turn that off. Let's get our friends. Okay. Just in case there's anything interesting on them, but there never is. Often Black Digital Watch, we'll take that. I know I don't need to anymore, but it's force of habit now. I did some adminning for him, yeah. But unfortunately for drunks, I couldn't quite give it the amount of attention that it really needed. Simply because I've got family commitments and stuff like that. My second daughter is coming soon. Coming to a theatre, hospital theatre near us soon. And of course, dealing with a lot of the shit, my mental health, it can really get me down. Oh yeah. Look. I mean, killing these guys now means that I get a good long run back home. It's a hunting knife there. Might as well grab that. She was roughly due on my birthday, which is the 23rd of August, but now she's due on the 18th. But because my wife has developed gestational diabetes, don't worry, it's a temporary thing. She's going to be induced probably earlier. So probably early August, late July. So a couple of months, My wife's coming off maternity leave. Well, coming on to maternity leave very shortly. Even though, because of COVID, she's got a crap load of holidays. So she go on to her maternity leave. She's spending all the holiday that she has to spend or lose, effectively, due to not being able to use it for the COVID situation. So I'm going to have her annoying me for God knows how long as well, which makes recording videos a little bit more tricky because she won't shut up. I love my wife, don't worry. Balls. Well, we do, yes. We live in a 3-bed house. My current daughter, Ella, she's in the small room. But we're obviously going to have to move her over into a bigger room. So that we've got like the nursery area. But seeing as we think we've got 2 girls, it does make life a little bit easier because they can share a room. It's a lot harder to do that when you've got a boy and a girl. And I'll be honest with you. Oh, have you noticed the music's changed a little? It's kind of gone a bit more cinematic. It'll quieten down when there's zombies close by, and then get more intense. Yeah. It's you kind of like got a spare room that will fit a double bed in it, so it can certainly fit probably either 2 single beds or probably at the start of it a bunk bed, because you know kids like bunk beds. I think we've got a bread knife over there. Yep, good old bread knife. Yeah, that's one of the updates that they've made with the game. It's become a lot more cinematic. You fell out of it, did it? There's always going to be the argument about who's going to be on the top bunk. Yep. No, the music's going to get louder very short. can hear one in the woods. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's loads in the woods. Go on, you. Right. Oh, right. Okay. I think I broke as well. Jesus Christ, I'm not getting through. But, as I said, this is at least it's getting rid of all these zombies. They ain't coming back again. For a second then, I thought that was another Chris. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my sister unfortunately was involved in that one. I did tease her about it. Yeah, crisp pouting bodies. Yeah, crispy bodies. Yeah. Maybe. Don't know yet. I'm on you. Another group down there as well that I need to sort out. These guys need sorting anyway. I mean, because eventually they will find their way up to us. Well, it's a very good question, actually. I kind of came on today thinking, what am I going to do today? And I completely forgotten what I did last time. That's how good my old man memory is, so you'll have to forgive me. So what I'm just doing, just till Chris can come on and remind me what the bloody hell I'm up to. We are heading down to this area here where there's a gun shop. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to clear the road down as best as I can. Just to give us that extra little bit of security. Yeah. That went a bit awry, didn't it? But fortunately, this week I'm going to be, well, for the recording for next week, I'll be I will be doing the solar panels in the episodic snakes mod. And you can have a foot in the face. There you go, matey. Let's get back to the cart. Yeah, so it must have been such really important stuff, wasn't it, really, that none of us can remember it. Right, go on, you guys. Where's it gone? Come on, you. Just the one down there. Now, these stops down here where that gun shop is, they tends to be quite busy. So, I mean, we're not talking prison busy. But busy all the same. How far away am I? Still quite a bit, to be fair. I mean, it's best to take this systematically. Oh. And a foot in the face for your troubles, mate. Well, if you go rushing in, as I said before, the thing about this game, I've often found, is it's pretty much sometimes patience. If you don't have patience, if you're one of those people that likes to run and gun all the time, this ain't the game for you. Sometimes you have to wait. Sometimes you have to bide your time. Sometimes you have to go, you know what, I ain't even doing that because that's way too hard to do. Oh. I'm going through pipes like no one's business. I think a lot of it sometimes is just a learning curve of just how the zombies behave. I mean, I remember when they came up with the graphical update on the game and they changed the gameplay around. Honestly, it was scary AF because didn't quite know how. I mean, it used to be this one thing in the old game where you could just grab a knife and just stab them all to death because you could hit multiples with one stab. Kind of. I just find it the best overall. I kind of picked that up when I was doing this habit when I was doing the Black Summer Challenge, because you couldn't use a car, so you had to carry everything with you. So having a one-handed weapon meant that you could carry a bag in your other hand. And when you've got nothing and it's freezing cold, you'd be surprised just how much you need to carry with you. To be fair, my favourite weapon's the machete, but seeing that we've only found one so far, and it's now become rare as rocking horse poop. I'm trying not to use it until I find more. No, well. Just colour me dumb. It's probably not you, it's me. I think I'll just run down to these guys. No, mate. It's nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hopefully I'm there by now. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We'll see what we can do as we get further down. Getting these dual carriageways clear are usually quite good anyway, because it means a quick route. These dual carriageways, I think... Oh, Christ, I'm thirsty. Yeah. Right. That's added a little bit of an extra dimension there that I wasn't intending. See how far away I am. It still seems like really far away. Okay, that one seems more interested in my car than me. Hello. Just fat fingered there like no one's business. Where's the car zombie gone? Huh. Weird. It's nice and easy. Of course, this one's going to be hard, isn't it? Obviously, as we get closer to the actual buildings, it's going to get a little bit harder, because I know that stop just generally tend to have a lot of zombies hanging around it. For raisins. It has come a bit like that, yeah, I have to say. But we are coming up to a stop, you see, so I suppose in one way that could have been somewhere where people were stopping to get fuel, perhaps. To get out of the city. And perhaps he got overrun. I guess it's the stories that you tell. Ah! Oof. I wonder if I've actually got something in the back of this van that might sate my... I've got some bleach. That'll do right, won't it? I'll eat the pickle, though. Salty vinegar goodness. Okay, let's get Hooty there. Ah, sugar. I hate it when I miss. Okay, so I'm on that corner. Let's see how far we are. Okay. So I'll probably be doing some more hard spray shipbreaker Friday. I really quite enjoyed that endeavour. This road seems to go on forever, doesn't it? Especially when you're thirsty. Quiet, actually. Just spent most of it with my wife and my daughter. Mostly with my daughter. Just kind of doing daddy-daughter stuff. It's the problem with her being a bit of a daddy's girl is that I always have to give her my attention all the time. So most of the times I only get to record when she's at nursery. Where did you come from? Right. I wonder if there's anything in the glove compartment. Nope, just a wallet. Sorry for dead mic, folks. Just concentrating. I could hear you. But your exciting grunts tipped me off that you were trying to bite my neck from behind. And I don't like being taken from behind. No, it wasn't the worst thing ever, mate. No, not at all. Whew. Come on. Nearly there now. That's a large group there. Well, I suppose I just got to be quite careful because sometimes you can get a bit blasé. As I said, you know, you need a bit of patience, and I can feel myself, my patience starting to run thin. Yep. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Actually, do I have anything in my backpack that has water in it? Like a spare water bottle? Oh, saz, you numpty. Exactly. If you excuse the pun, I suppose. Okay. I see you've written something. I'll I'll respond in a second. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Actually, thinking about it. Oh, crap. I was just about to tab out then. I didn't realise there was someone sneaking up on me. Tabbing out because I just remembered that the actual chat stream is a lot quicker than the OBS stream. Oh, hello. Did not see that little group there. I mean, the urgency's kind of gone now, so I can go back to being a little bit more patient now that I've got water. Because it's not that I'm a muppet or anything. No. But I do have to tab if I want to actually move a window over. I have 3 monitors. 2 of them are, I'd say, very cheap gaming monitors, but they do. And I've also got my graphics tablet, which I can do like live drawing on. Crap. That wasn't a very good metal bar, was it? I'm going to have to go to the metal bar manufacturer and complain. Right, time to take this little lot down. I think we're definitely getting close, aren't we? Yep. I think an inopportunity is my middle name. Let me just scroll that out a little. Okay. Scroll it out a little bit so I can actually start seeing when the stop starts. Becoming a thing. As you notice, I'm trying to get them at the side of the road here, just so that I know there used to be a lot of stuff about your car getting damaged by running over dead zombies in the road. There's a meat cleaver there. Which can improve your short blunt, so I'm going to pop that in there just as a spare weapon. I don't think there's anything good about this horde. Right, come on, you lot. And here comes Farmer. I'm almost upset to kill this zombie because he's got such a magnificent moustache. It's like killing Tom Selleck, man. Short and blunt, yeah. Which means it helps improve the machete category. In fact, what is my machete at the moment? My long blade. Is it long blade? Okay, so it might end up being short blade, so I may have actually misspoken there, as I found is a word to say that you can say without saying, no, I actually perjured myself. No, I misspoke. Ooh. A lot of things you learn from a trial, isn't there? Oh, hello. There's a lone zombie up there. Mm-hmm. Go on, you guys. I love the fact the guy with the cap didn't genuinely see me until he was right next to me. Right, we're getting close. I can now see it on the map. It's down there. So things are going to get a little bit more intense. One believes. It's only going to get worse from here, guys. Looks like I'm hungry, and I might need to grab myself some chips. Tell you what, it's a good thing I did find that water, because I may have had to have turned back at some point. Ah. Seems there are more zombies than I care to... Oh, Christ. How did I miss all these guys? Well, let's go meat cleaver. Let's see how well that happened. That works. Well, let's get some metal bars in. It's a good thing I did bring a whole trolley full of weapons with me. Oh god, yes. It will do. We're now... what I guess would be classed as an urban area, which zombies do tend to hang around. Yeah, it's short blade. That's fine. Just means if I use a knife as well. I've got all this lot of here to sort out as well. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a ton of them around down the bottom here as well. Yeah. Come on, Saz, concentrate. I wonder where they've all gone. Ah, there they are. They're in the trees, that's why I couldn't see them. I think I'll leave those. They're all in the trees, man. Which means that I suspect the journey back is probably going to be as exciting as the journey in, I suppose. Oh Christ, just realised. I've got about 15 minutes before Chris comes on, so I will switch on the streaming room. There we go. Now I think, yeah, look at that. That is a ridiculous amount of zombies. And I got even more to go. I haven't even reached the actual place. I wonder how many zombies are going to be in the actual place. Well, it does mean that I am going to have to form some form of strategy. Well, when you say help, more like distraction. Yeah, that's the one. And besides, Chris is northern, so it's not really a meat shield, it's a pie shield. Okay. Oh, I saw some more movement over there, so we're not quite done. I wonder if my hard spot trait has suddenly kicked in, because that's... Right, we're right at the end now. Well, yeah, well, it's just meat with a crust, I suppose. With a bit of pastry. He's not here to defend himself either, which makes it worse. Right, hello. Oh, bonk. Well, at least we're finally here. Is that a Chris over there? No. Is it? Once again, sorry if I'm quiet, but having a bit of a concentration right now. Next lot. That's an axe in his back. Oh, that's nice. That's definitely something for the van. There's a pipe there as well. Ah, getting all fat fingered again. I'll put that metal bar in my backpack actually, and we'll put this axe. She's not the best condition axe, but hey. It's an axe all the same. Might help if we need to chop some wood. Okay. Hello, Rail. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. We're doing okay. We're just currently... I might move the car over, actually. Might be a better idea. We're currently checking to see if any respawns have been happening. And... I thought I heard something there. We've decided to... Well, I've decided to clear the road down, waiting for Chris to turn up. And Chris should be here hopefully soon. I haven't seen him recently, but... we can all but hope. Now I'm kind of thinking, because we pretty much gave the area around the gun part a bit of a scene to, it might be a little less busy, seeing as all the zombies have moved outwards. But then again, they could just be hiding in the trees. I used to be a big fan of the spear, but I think it's been kind of nerfed a little. So it's not as good as it used to be. I'm doing okay, mate. I'm surviving, I suppose, is the best way of saying it. I'm just trying to work out. See, this is the point where I need to start planning things. Because I know there's a group inside this tree line. So I wonder if I run down this tree line. See if I can at least... There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. Food. I'm eating all my chips here, man. One thing you might notice, Rail, is the music has changed a little. It's become very much more cinematic, which I think is one of the major changes that they've done. Oh, I think I might just, yeah. Didn't like the look of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, stop fat fingering it, Saz. Oh, yeah. Right. I think this group's going to have to be my next one. At least some of this group. Okay. Okie dokie, up we go. Because I'm basically a quiet gamer, as in I don't have like... Well, I do have speakers, but I use earphones mostly, so... Tends to help out a lot. Another magnificent moustache. All for nothing. Music is good. Usually play the music. I also hear the Zeds by trying to sneak up and give me a nibble. Be right back. Yeah, anyways, buddy. Oh, I think... Nah, I'm a beard man. Moustache is everybody else, just not on me. And a mirror, I believe. Okay, big group up there. Couple that way. Right, let's head down towards the gun shop, because that was our alleged target, so to speak. I was aiming for these three up here, but... So I heard them. The only reason I did that was just to make sure that no one's sneaking up behind me, because that is a killer. It's only taking me longer because I'm not as well versed with the cleaver. As long as the short blunt. And I'm tired. I mean, if I really wanted to cleave them, I'd just go with the machete, to be fair. Well, and so many to go. That's the problem. Right, just gonna pour me another single malt whiskey. Okay. It's taken me a day so far. To get from... Because remember, it was night time when I first started going down the road. It's starting to come to night time again. So I've been 24 hours at this. In-game hours, of course. I don't think I'll be talking to you right now. I'll be snoring again. Oh, here we go. Here's another lot. Hello, boys and girls. So many zombies. Honestly, this zombie infection is just infectious, man. Okay. And I think there's some housing down here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah. That probably wouldn't be my wisest of choices. Oh, there's a shed over there as well. That looks good. So let's have a little bit of a break from kicking zombie butt. By the way, if you're watching this on VOD later on, please don't forget to press that like button. Just makes my love affair with YouTube a little bit stronger. Whisper sweet likes into her ear. As it goes quiet, see if I can hear any rasping. I can. Pretty much, yeah. Grab some food, maybe. Something a little bit more substantial than... or not. As I said, I was going to say something a little bit more substantial than a packet of crisps, but I think it's packet of crisps time, unless I've got something else. Or canned beans.
Or peanuts. I can have some peanuts.
Why not? There you go. That takes the hunger off at least. Let's check this shed out. Who knows? We could find another machete. Do I not have a hammer? What? The hell have I done? Well, that's embarrassing. I put my hammer down somewhere and forgotten where it is. Let's see if we've got something in the van. Well, if I'm really lucky, one of the zombies might have a hammer. If a zombie had a hammer, he'd zombie in the morning, zombie in the evening, all over this land. Maybe? Oh dear. Looks like my trailer's gone missing again. Which means I'm going to have to restart. Right. Right, so whilst I'm restarting, anybody got any decent stories today? Anybody up to anything amusing? Oh, I need admin powers. Oh wait, I have them. Oh. Right, well, I've seen Chris has suddenly jumped onto Discord, so he might be with us shortly. Probably having his din-dins. There we go. Found my trailer again. I've got a wooden mallet. I'll grab it. I don't think that's going to work, but you've been back in trying to get into shape. Shape of the, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, rounds of shape. Ugh. Oh, cross, I'm still admin. Always forget that. It certainly is. It certainly is. My shape's bulbous, I think. I'm like an upside down light bulb. Right, let's see if this this hammer works. I doubt it will, but I suppose the other thing I could do is just maybe just grab an axe and just break it down. And you know what? Probably ironically, there's going to be a hammer. Oh, hello. There's going to be a hammer inside here. Nope. Okay. Well. Looks like we're going to have to go the nuclear option. Yeah, I haven't even checked if there's a... No, there isn't. There's an empty gas can. I'll take you. You're always going to be useful. Chris will be happy. Fishing rod. Nice. Well, there wasn't a hammer. Let's put the axe back. Well, the one other thing I will do is fill my canteen up. Yeah, well, I'm not saying I've got a big butt, but I have a difficulty lying. I don't even know what I'm saying there. I think I'm just quoting Baby Got Back there. Just think how many zombies are hiding in those trees either side of me right now. Well, the good news is there's one right here. Whoop! You know those zombies I was talking about hiding in the trees? This is a new song. Or maybe it's an old song that's just been updated slightly. Hmm. Hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if they'll start climbing on top of each other to get over at me. Am I going down a road that's leading to nowhere? I think I am. I'm going to head back. I could get myself into trouble if I'm not careful. And I don't want to get myself into trouble. Because my wife gets livid with me. And then I'm in trouble twice. Okay, so it's all a bit suspiciously quiet around here. Unless I make noise, and I bet you they'll all come flying. Right, so there is our air quotes target. I know you can't see me air quoting. I haven't got my camera on, but as I much like calling the dinner bell as anybody else. Alright, Chris, no worries, buddy. And is banking a euphemism? Right. I think I need to change the sandbox options to loot rarity. Is it loot? No, it's going to be server options. It's all gone alphabetical. Loot respawn. Where's the loot respawn? Sandbox options. Didn't realise that was world. Okay. Loot scene prevent errors. On food removal. Ah, that's not quite right. Where are you? Typical. Loot scene prevent errors. So that's the amount of time it takes. Hours for removal list. Okay. Removal list is a white list. No. Darkness during night's fire spread. I've actually turned fire spread on actually. Initial gas station amount. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No vehicles. That's the zombie respawn hours. I might have to do it on the actual server itself. I thought I could change it here, but they may have removed options. Who knows? But usually you could change the hours since the thing, because if it's at 0, then you're never going to get respawns. Right. Right, back to the old cleaver. Might as well get that. Oh, the fat finger sorted. Ah! Ooh. Honestly. Where's my meat shield, Chris? Stop dealing with your finances and come and become a bitey subject for me. Ladies. I love 10 kits. So useless. I think I'm hearing them from the other side of the... Didn't I have another metal bar here? I guess I didn't. Alright, let's go to the nightstick. See, what I will do is I will walk back and see if I can get myself another metal bar.
Heidi ho.
Oh yeah, buddy, you alright?
Yeah, not bad.
You got some late night wanking to do, I hear.
Yeah, my bank decided to send me a brand new card.
Ah, right, fair play.
So it's and it's a different type of card as well. So it's not even just like a straight swap.
Right. So what, like
Because
Visa to MasterCard sort of thing? Or MasterCard
yeah,
to Visa? Yeah, fair play.
yeah. So I had to go into each one and manually do it.
Lovely.
Yeah. Except for Netflix, because apparently Netflix won't take a new card at the minute for some reason. So I'll try that one again in the morning.
Alright, fair play.
It would switch it to something else, it just wouldn't add a new card.
Well, actually thinking about it, I got a kind of a Netflix problem. Nothing too amazing, just can't remember the password sort of thing. We kind of like got a family shared one.
Yeah.
Because my dad's got a Sky package, so you get Netflix for like £2 or something per person. So it's but what's basically happened is my tablet is a Lenovo what's it called? A Lenovo, oh come on, let's read the back quickly. Yoga Tab Pro 10-inch thing. It has a projector on it, which is great for my daughter because I can just lie in bed and project on the ceiling all her stuff. And over the time when we were away in Cornwall setting up the van, it started saying it had memory problems, and I honestly thought it was buggered. So I ended up going on to the sex shop. That's CEX for you American guys, but we call it the sex shop because it's funny. And you've got another one for 150 quid, like a second-hand jobby in fairly good condition. So I got that all set up. It was actually larger, like 64 gigabyte, whereas mine's 32. But the difference is that my one has like a data line on it, so you can use it live outside using the phone line, and I can actually like give it some of my minutes. And, yeah, so I ended up buying it, and then I managed to solve the problem with the other one. So now I've got these two. but they're such good tablets. I thought, fuck it, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. And Ruth was like going, but you know, maybe you want to send it back. I was just like, but I like this tablet. It's got more memory and everything.
And it means that the little one can be watching something and I can watch something else.
We do have mag strips on our cards, but most of the time now we use chip and pin. So it's a little SIM card that's stuck in the side of the, basically fused into the card, and that pretty much sorts out all the data because it's harder to clone, so to speak, allegedly. And I will put once again put allegedly in the
yes
finger inverted commas.
Because whether that's true or not is a closely guarded government secret.
Well, it's
So just how easy it is to hack.
Yeah.
Because of course the banks aren't willing to admit just how easy it is to rob people.
Well, yeah. I mean, with the wireless ones, and they've turned it up to £100 now as well. So it means that. But now they've had to insure it now, haven't they?
Yeah.
This guy's got gloves. Take you. They're always good. Oh, he must have been a golfer.
Then he
We mostly
deserves
switched
to
to
die.
chip, but no pin. Okay. Well, chip and pin is basically you have to put in your own personal passcode. So it just adds that little extra layer of security. So when it reads your card, you also have to put in your personal password in as well to basically tell the system it's you. Unfortunately, that password is also kept on the chip. So anybody who's going to be a right dick about it will probably end up finding it anyway. So I decided that I was just going to clean out some of the dual carriageway down from our thing and go down to that gun shop where you kept dying.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm saying quite plainly that you die. As I said, I mean, Duck calls you my meat shield, but as I corrected him, you're actually my pie shield because you're a meat shield but with extra pastry. Because you're from up north, you see. Why have a steak if you can put it in a pie?
Talking about putting it into a pie, I managed to fail my medical at work today.
Okay. How'd you manage that?
Blood pressure and lung capacity.
All right. Did they actually ask you to run up some stairs first before they did the medical?
No, she asked me to sit down and put my blood pressure up.
All right. Oof, well, there you go.
You know when they do them in like the back of a weird little van?
Right. Okay.
And like the room you're in is tiny anyway, and you've got the person literally like there in front of you.
And she's wearing a tight top and her boobies are in your face.
Not quite that, but yeah.
Yeah.
And she's like, "We don't seem to have a file on you," and I went, "That's because I've never seen you before."
Who are you? What are you doing here? And why are you?
They were like,
Don't stop touching me.
Yeah, but it was like, "But you've been here for X amount of time. They should have already done one of these checks." And it's like, yeah, I think my check would have been, my visit from you would have been just after they'd failed to pay you, so you refused to come out.
Yeah. Right. I've just set up an alarm.
Cool.
So we were talking. Well, you weren't there, but we were talking with chat about the fact of the zombies in the woodwork. Like Kate Moss is in the woodwork. The zombies are going to be coming out of the wood. very shortly. In fact, but having said that though, it's oh, here they come. It might be a good idea for me to vacate this area quite quickly.
Oh, but Saz, you've rang the dinner bell. You've got to stay there and feed them.
Well, you're not there, mate. You're back at home. I'll come collect you. You and your pastry veins.
I still can't believe I've got to go back and have another blooming medical in 6 weeks.
No. I mean, I've killed all these zombies, and there's still a shitload of zombies on the way back. How unfair is that, man?
I know.
I spent the last 2 hours going down the highway to hell, and now I'm coming back. So I'm on the highway in hell and back.
We need a couple of Ed 109s.
Yeah. Ed 109 or Ed 209?
Yeah, it's 209, isn't it?
Yeah.
Walker with big, massive guns.
Well, exactly.
I'm not particularly fussy at which model of it we use.
Well, there you go, Mum. I'm almost tempted to take the helicopter over and shoot them down from up in the sky. As a mass grouping of them. Put the 7.56mm through their heads. Can you remember what we were doing last week, by the way? Because I can't remember, and chat can't remember. So we must have been doing something absolutely enthralling.
We ended the session with videotapes.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's probably why then. That seat your pants sort of stuff, that is, man.
Yeah.
Did you end up watching all your videos you needed to? That's good, right? Because we needed to get you back up to snuff, didn't we? Actually, there's that road that I might want to have a look at as well. I think we were talking about like the Amber Heard thing and how it kind of slightly triggered me because I very luckily got out of an abusive relationship where the first time she hit me was the last time she hit me and was pretty much the end of the relationship, so I got out quickly. But you know, Johnny Depp didn't have that luxury, did he, because he was married to her, so and that she spent half the time telling me that she never wanted to speak to me again, and then spending the next few times trying to get in touch with me and trying to leave messages for me and stuff. It's like, make up your fucking mind, woman. Was that Friday? Oh Christ, see, I'm an old man, leave me alone. Hello.
Hello.
I think I might need to clean my clothes. It might be washy clothy time. I've made a mess on the highway. Let's just say that. Right. Time to get naked. The Sazzy boy gets naked. Dirty socks. Me boots. Me vest. That's fair play, mate. I'll trust your word over that, over me, any day. Let's have a wash. Pretty much. Right, while I'm having a quick wash, I'm just going to go grab myself another glass of Coke and have a quick whiz. So I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I suppose. Oh, Chris. Have you tried the new Grand Big Mac yet?
No.
Oh man, it's all right. It has. Oh, just in case anybody, if you don't have a Grand Big Mac in the US, or ever had one, a Grand Big Mac is basically like a Big Mac, but basically built up to Burger King Whopper size things, also known as the size a Big Mac should be. The only downside to the whole thing is that it still has the same problem that a Big Mac has, which is effectively everything slides off the burger. Yep, a Grand Big Mac. And have you heard about what KFC are doing for the Jubilee?
No.
A coronation chicken burger.
Okay.
However, it's only in selected stores, and none of those stores are anywhere near us. So, brilliant. I bet they're all in London. Fucking London gets everything that twats.
I'm having some interesting problems.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you talking about, is the incontinence a thing again? Is that the problem you're talking about, or are we talking about something else?
Right mouse button is not interacting with things.
I had that problem, but that turned out to be... Oh, wait a second, I know the reason why. I know the reason why. Because...
Ah.
I had to... We lost the safe house again. Sometimes it drops people from safe houses every now and again. Is that like a Royale with cheese? No. No. A Royale with cheese is a quarter pounder, isn't it?
I believe so.
So Big Mac's just basically like a quarter pounder. But no, if you think of a Whopper, about the size of a Whopper, and then basically just double layer and just do a Big Mac, then that's pretty much what a grand Big Mac is. But Jesus Christ, they're hard to eat. Because the burger itself slides within the bun, and then it's also got the extra lubrication from the burger sauce. And of course it's got pickles in it, which aren't exactly the driest thing in the world.
No.
And then you've got shredded lettuce, which is basically like just sticking logs underneath a big heavy stone to roll it across. You know, just as soon as you hold it, the burger just literally just drops out the bottom of it. Wow, man. That's fine, mate. Is a Royale with cheese a real thing? In France it is, yes.
And probably also in Canada.
Yeah. Well, in fact, if I remember correctly, in French Canada, KFC is called PFK because it's in French. So it's like, okay. Everybody else, you know, even in France, it's called KFC. But not in French Canada. Don't worry, I'm not going to go on about Justin Trudeau again, even though he is an arsehole. I'll leave it there. I'll just leave the... Yep, no, leave it. Let me have another look for these options. Right. World. Lectures for loot scene. 1-0. Loot will not respond to being visited. This number of hours. That's removal list. I usually thought it would be underneath that one, but I'm wondering if they've removed it from the sandbox options. Time for corpse removal. It's definitely a number, isn't it? So, yeah, I've got the XP multiplier, which is fine. Vehicles, that's not really going to help anything, is it? Zombie law. Well, that's that. Advanced lump, that's the respawn on zombies. 4 zombies respawn in it. Zero spawning is disabled, okay. And then it's immersive solar array. So the only other thing I can look at is server options. Right. So I'll have a look at everything with a number then while we're waiting for my stuff to work. Anti-cheat, right, that's fine. Back up and start. Don't know why it's decided to do. Actually, let's try loot. Hours for loot respawn. So I put 144 hours. Okay. So it's just a question of it not actually spawning just yet. You want to come on a road trip, Chris?
think I might need you to kill me.
Have you got bitten?
No. I may have been scratched some time ago, but my character is a nervous wreck and isn't getting any better.
Right.
He's nauseous. He's got discomfort, and he's feeling slightly warm, and his health is slowly going down.
Right. Okay. Well, there is one thing I can do. Let's let me go to mini scoreboard. Go to Chris P. Just do that. Then do that, and that should sort you out.
Yeah.
Better?
Yep. I can press everything and move everything.
Stop getting goddamn scratched. Honestly, I can't take you anywhere.
Well, you can. You just can't go back.
Yeah, it is a once and done job with you, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Hi, Kabuma. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Right. Look at me, all nice and clean. Ooh.
He's even putting his clothes back on for everybody.
Hey, look. If there were ladies here, they'd be screaming right now. I'll have you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, my eyes.
Fuck off.
I shouldn't tempt you by walking in front of the vehicle like that, should I?
Well, you're just very lucky that being run over is actually switched off on this this particular server. Because if it wasn't, I would be rolling my wheels up and down over your head. Actually, no, on your groin, just for fun.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Do you think your wheels would get up that high?
Fuck off. Your name ain't Jack.
No, it's tripod.
Oh dear, yeah. That peg leg's sorting you out problem again. Yeah.
Oh dear.
As your tennis ball walked out again.
Don't worry, we'll get blood on him any second now.
Pretty much, yeah. Because we're kind of heading back to... having someone drive over their testicles.
Or getting covered in blood, because, yeah, I am aware of, unfortunately, both groups of interest.
Mm. There's always that poor girl on from Hostel 2 as well.
Have you, how far have you got with your shipbreaker?
I've managed to get a couple of extra things. I streamed it on Friday. So Duck was quite impressed with it because I don't think he's ever seen it before. So
Well, I did have your stream running, but I couldn't watch it as I had other things to do at the time.
that's fine. When you got a penis as big as yours, there's lots of things you got to do, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, that was the thing I was doing.
Oh. Fair play. Now,
Friday night.
Now
Friday night is date night.
Now, most people generally tend to put like mood music on, not me going, "Oh, look at me." Pulling this bit apart. Wow.
No, you weren't on in the bedroom. You were on downstairs in the other room.
Oh, fair play.
Hence why I couldn't watch the stream.
Okay. So I wasn't literally going, bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, I didn't use you to get Tammy in the mood.
Yeah, well, you don't. Not a dry seat in the house when I'm talking, mate. It's just it's one of those things. Oh, nice one. Insta kill. I went into watching Hostel with Zero. Yeah. It comes with a little bit of a surprise, doesn't it? Really.
Yes, it's an interesting movie set for that very reason, but I've been quite liking that escape room.
Escape room.
Escape room.
The film or is there a series?
The film. Yeah. The series I liked was that Squid Games.
Oh yes, Squid Games. Yeah. To be fair, watching it doesn't really matter. Apparently, it's actually pressing the like button that matters when it comes to a stream. So you can jump on, like, and fuck off. You do just as much good because of the good old YouTube.
When you actually started, I did have intentions to watch, but I was then told we were basically. I was basically told she was done watching telly and we were going upstairs, and it was like, okay, I'll just leave the streams running.
I think the only time my wife's been like that is when he's like, "Get a baby inside me, you bastard." All right, calm down. Don't hurt me.
But a knife.
There's some metal bars in the trailer if you want to use one. What's Midsummer with similar blindness? Midsummer? I don't think I've seen that one. You in?
No. 2 seconds. I'm doing stuff stupidly. I should have got back in the car first.
Alright.
I was putting the metal bar on my hotbar.
Ah, right.
And then I'm like, I can do that in the car.
It's an A24 movie. What's an A24 movie? Chris, you know what an A24 movie is?
I don't.
So we have a TV program called Midsummer Mysteries, which is basically this village called Midsummer, where literally for the last 5 years or so, someone's been murdered. It's like
pretty much every day.
yeah, it's like what?
And it's the most highest upper class town as well. It's like that's why I quite like Vera, because at least with Vera, it's like no, these people are as common as muck. And that's why there's murders all around them. You're like, yeah, fair enough, makes sense.
Yeah. Poverty-based violence is talking about rather than one person knew that the other one was an illegitimate son of a millionaire and therefore needed to be destroyed before the will was shown and the will got stolen and someone's
It's like, how did you know they did it? It's because the dust pattern around that picture had been moved.
well, it's usually the side story that usually comes into it as well. You know, like the cow's gone missing or something like that, or the cow's having a baby, and it's just like yes, and it's just like, oh yeah, well I saw Farmer Barnum just there with a knife in his hand. I don't know if that means anything to it. It's just cracked the case wide open. Oh well, I'm glad I was here with this side story then. Right. Have you seen The Lighthouse with William Defoe? I haven't, but I have heard of it. And you have Harry Potter in it as well. Or Robert Pattinson. One of the two. I mean, it's not a Midsummer Mysteries about John Nettles running around with his po face.
Yeah.
We also produced Ex Machina Hereditary. I started watching Ex Machina, but I didn't quite get into it. It's a very slow starter, that one, so it didn't quite grab me. Right, I'm just checking this road out down here because this was where I it's where I started walking and then decided to come back.
Right.
Oof.
Oh.
Ow. Sorry.
Hashtag not sorry.
No, this is hashtag not sorry.
Triple wheeled him.
Pretty much. I would actually like to see a zombie movie where one of the zombies has actually got like tire marks all over his face. All over his body.
I have to say I watched a truly terrible zombie movie last night. Terrible, but great to watch, but still terrible. And
you mean bad but good, sort of?
Yeah.
God.
That was Zombies versus Cockneys.
Oh no, that was brilliant. That was so funny. Yeah. I thought that was a good film. That was. It just didn't take itself seriously at all whatsoever. The other one I want to actually see is Wrestlers versus Zombies.
Ironically, I've seen Strippers versus Zombies. That one was quite funny.
Of course. It's basically just a job title versus zombies, really, isn't it? Or a
and that was it. We Are Alive or something, where it was the Korean high school during a zombie apocalypse. That was quite impressive. I can't think what it was called now. The title. It was on Netflix recently as a series.
We could be in trouble here, mate. We're definitely in trouble. Get out! Run! You alright?
I am so far.
Watch your
We've
back.
got more coming in behind us.
Yeah, I saw him. Alright, now I've got to get this car turned around. If I can get into it. What's going on here? Oh yeah, well, no, just press Q.
Some incoming.
Oh yeah, they're real movies. Mind your back. Cockneys versus zombies is hilarious. I thought.
Yes. Yeah. It's hilarious. It's just like a terribly done, hilarious movie. Especially the scene in the crypt.
Right at the start, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, there might be gold down there we can go and steal.
I think it was that. That was the one that had the kind of like the bully guy, and he had a steel plate in his head, didn't he?
Yeah. The actually dangerous criminal one of the group.
Yeah.
And we're going to kidnap these people and hold them hostage. And then it's like, whatever you do, don't say our names, Fred. It's like,
Gosh, where are they?
it's like nobody did know our names until you told them all, Kevin. It was like, literally, you're like, going to just give everybody's names now.
Okay.
Cowboy hat there if you want it.
I've already got one. At least I'm not like an extra for the village fucking people, mate.
You don't know how bad this is. I'm actually wearing fireman's pants.
Really? In the Navy.
Yeah, dirty fireman's pants, military boots, a policeman's bulletproof vest, a fanny pack.
You need a handsome moustache, man. A handsome moustache.
A hard hat, and a holster.
And we've got to get you some aviators as well.
Yeah. I need to swap out the radio I'm carrying with a glitter ball or something.
Yeah.
They want you. They want you. They want you as a new recruit.
Do you know, I'm not quite sure, but I think the village people might be homosexual.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. I just get the suspicion that they might be.
I believe a large part of the people that use that particular facility they sing about in the song probably are.
Mm. I'm sorry, but I refuse to believe that the Navy would have anybody of that persuasion.
Depending on what time period, the don't ask, don't tell policy was always a good idea.
It's kind of the Greek thing, isn't it? You're only gay if you're a taker. Yeah. We've got a bit of clearing to do down this place, haven't we? Actually, you know what? Look at that late driving, man.
Yeah.
It's unlike me, innit?
You'd almost think you've been practicing this a lot.
I've had a few hours in this game.
However, when he sends me flying through the front windscreen, make sure somebody gets a really good clip of it.
Fortunately, this isn't Twitch, so even though you can do shorts now, can't you?
Yeah. You can clip. There is a clip button.
Is there?
Yeah.
Balls.
I didn't know there was until I literally have just looked over because I've got your stream running. Your stream running, and I'm like, yeah, there's a clip button.
Yeah, like the wrong turning that we took earlier. The conversation's pretty much taken the same bend. If you excuse the pun.
Yeah, but how would you drive a drunk zombie?
Well, wow, there's a zombie or two here, isn't there?
Yeah. It's almost like somebody's been ringing the dinner bell.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You've been driving the ice cream truck again.
Oh. I've just been shoving a cone on top of my head. Come and get me, boys!
Interesting.
What?
Oh, you've stopped. That's fine.
I just wanted some food.
No. I thought my thing had messed up in some way because, like, there's a big stream delay.
Oh, right.
So, on the stream, you're still driving. On my screen, you're not. And I'm like, has my game frozen? Has it done that lovely desync thing again where I just got left behind by the helicopter?
No, I just stopped for something to eat. Maybe I should have said. Carefully, maybe. Yeah, carefully. Earlier, sounds cleaning the highway little by little. Yeah, and now look at me just charging my way through the bloody thing.
Yeah, definitely modify a combine harvester. You got everybody else in their zombie apocalypse vehicles. No, I'm going to use a Humvee. No, I'm going to use that combine harvester.
You see, the thing is, Duck, is that what I was doing the first part was sensible. Now Chris is here. That's all gone out the goddamn window. I can use him. I can use him as my pie shield. Remember, so
He hopes.
Jesus Christ, steak and kidney pie.
Hey, why are you making me wear this vest with TNT written on it? What are you planning to do with me here?
You have to just say it's Allah Akbar before you go, alright? That's all you have to say.
And I'm supposed to have the trigger, not you.
I'm just holding it for safekeeping, mate. Just in case you accidentally set yourself off. You know, I'm looking after you. Combine Divination Army. Jesus Christ. That sounds like death.
I so want to see that.
Yeah. Should we, my map. It's kind of saying that there's another road up here, but I mean, I've done most of the loop, and there's more drive down here. I mean, we could go back and take another crack at the old prison. This time not use guns.
Well, you never know. The numbers may be a little bit more in our favours this time. As we did clear quite a fair amount of the prison before things went stupid. And hopefully a lot of these zombies that were out will have followed the helicopter.
Mm. What did I miss? I had to do when Chris happened. That's what happened.
Look, you cannot prove I did anything. There's no evidence of anybody dying or anything horrible happening. Yet.
Says the man. He goes, I think I need you to kill me. I'm a bit sweaty and hot right now.
Yeah, and I needed you to kill me in the game for the same reasons.
These derbies are super hick, but Bud Light and Coors as far as the eyes can see.
Oh yeah.
So I'd like to go start stream something gone. Oi! Calm your tits, Mr. Kabuma.
There's something about the redneckness that really appeals to me.
It sounds like fun. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's just see what happens if we stick these two large metal objects at full speed at each other.
If it's anything like one of those streamers, I've been streamers. One of the YouTubers I watch who does car repairs. He basically turns up at these things in a mouldy old caravan that he doesn't mind, camper van that he doesn't mind getting destroyed.
Yeah.
And parties for 3 days. It's like, yeah, that's the way to do these things.
Mm-hmm. I neither confirm nor deny that statement, I'll have you know. I'm going to go full Amber Heard on you in a second.
What, to deny the things that there's evidentiary proof
Shush!
thereof?
It never happens. No, that's your view of events, not mine.
I substitute reality and replace it with my own.
Do you know, Doc, I actually did watch a demolition derby when my friends took it to. It was the worst demolition derby I went to because none of them wanted to hit each other. So they did a figure of 8 and everyone kept slowing down when another car came across instead of like going for it. It's just like, oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it was a demolition derby, but nobody got hit. So it was just a derby then, was it? So what the fuck is the point of this, man?
The local fire engine rally has got monster trucks at it this year, so Sophie's really excited.
Oh, nice.
I'm also slightly concerned she's going to tell the drivers off for bad driving, but hey, it should be funny. She watched the video and was not impressed with them driving over cars.
Well,
she was like, they shouldn't be driving like that in the car park. I went, no, it's their cars, it's fine. It's not just random person's
What you
cars.
need to do is just to provide her with a copy of the highway code to take with her, just so that she can look at where the offences have been made, and then obviously mete out the punishment as needed.
Oh God! Don't give her the idea she's allowed to give punishment.
Horse barrel racing. Okay. That sounds silly.
It sounds worrying.
You know what? I might stop off at the supermarket, see if there's some food in here. You hungry, Chris?
Always. You mean in the game? Yes.
Unbelievable, man. Cannot take you goddamn anywhere.
It's not like I sat down and ate an entire thing of grated cheese.
Cheese. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna eat these
Well, that's all rotten.
I'm gonna eat these chocolate chips. Ah, tuna and corned beef. There we go. There's some food there. Yeah, don't look at the produce. You probably want the tin stuff and cereal. You know what? I might actually take this wrong with me. I might actually start experimenting and some pasta. I might actually experimenting with making some food. No, I've never heard of horse barrel racing. I'm not sure what a horse barrel is. Whether it's kind of like a thing or... Do you know what? Maybe I ought to put all the stuff that I picked up last time in the back of the van. Or at least in the trailer.
Yeah, it's not like we've got a vehicle with us that can hold lots of food or anything.
Shush you. Don't need your lip, man.
I thought that's what you had me here for.
Well, I had you here as the sexy one. You're the TNA.
Oh crap! We're in trouble.
Yeah, I know that.
You wanted me to be the sexually attractive one?
Yep.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Absolutely. Go ride a horse around. Oh, around battle. Okay, fine. We call that Gymkhana.
I like how there's a little attached laundromat.
Well, if we need any more washing machines, we should be okay. One would think. I can hear zombies. They're not active zombies, but I can hear them. Like Breakback Man to less man on man. Fair play. All the manliness, none of the bum sex, is what you're saying. Right. Ah, there you go. I found him. Found him. Is there a back door open back here somewhere? Oh god, yes. We left that. Did we leave it open or has it just been... That's been ripped open.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I closed the doors as I...
Ooh.
I had head up. I'm presently upstairs.
Yeah. Whatever floats your boat, mate.
Well, there's a cafeteria stroke kitchen up here.
Oh, no. I was talking to Duck. Oh, this is actually quite a good little van, actually. Do we have any fuel? Of course we don't. Do we have any sort of way in? We do. Okay, next question. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay, but that's not exactly a problem for me now. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe it is a problem for me. There we go. Right, well that's been hot wired. We just need to find some gas for it. And then we're all tickety-boo, as they say. Add to my menagerie of cars. Maybe come down and pick up and drag it. Tow it, maybe. TV dinner. Put that in the old microwave. See if I haven't been BSing duck. Hello, sir. Welcome to my shop. Now, I have some rotten pork chops, some rotten chicken, some rotten ground beef, some salami and ham. Both of those are rotten as well. Or some rotten steak and some more rotten pork chops. What would sir care to have? Apart from listeria. Yeah. I suppose I could make him drive the car. But I'm going to have to get some fuel from somewhere.
And you probably want it intact.
Oh, he does have a point there. Let's check these bad boys out. So they might have some fuel. I'll probably check these before. Well, there's 3 in there. So I guess I could get some gas out of it. Let's have a look in here. No gas.
No gas, no gold, no glory.
You're alright there, mate.
Yeah?
You suddenly turned into a TV presenter. What happened there?
Felt like it.
In a world.
Run by fat men.
Apparently, Ricky Gervais is the next person to be cancelled by trans people.
Alright.
Yeah, he's got a new thing on Netflix, and apparently it's horrifying and disgusting because he's made some jokes. Jokes, man. How fucking dare he make a fucking joke?
I believe I may have seen it.
Alright.
And I'm pretty certain it's a joke he prefaces with, "It's just a joke."
Yeah, but don't forget that what's his name? Dave Chappelle prefaced his comments about trans people by saying, "One of my best friends was trans."
Yeah.
And see how much that helped him. Someone tried to punch him on stage. I do worry about the world sometimes. Is that, you know, why does nobody have any sense of humour anymore? Why is it that now jokes are now just basic insults? Oh, yeah, he clowns everybody. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. In fact, to be fair, if you look at it from a certain point of view, his name's back in the book, so to speak, as the next, you know. But of course, he did actually do a comedy special with Dave Chappelle, didn't he? So he's, I suppose the target was always going to be on his back for that, anyway. So, because everyone knows that Dave Chappelle is the Antichrist.
Woohoo.
Well, I heard that, yeah. Oh, hello. That's interesting. This is a very good car, and it's got fuel. Can I get in? And that's the other question. I can get in. Is there a key in the thing? No, there isn't, but... Oh, there was a key in the thing. Alright. Chris?
Yeah.
I've got a car for you, mate.
A poor car.
Oh, well, you know, try not to destroy it.
There are no promises.
I'll put the key in the... Where is the key? Oh, wait a second. I had the key for this already. Right, I'm going to have to leave it in the car then. I must have picked the kit. I'm a bit confused. And so he bloody well should have, to be honest. I think it's terrible behaviour. I'm not sure. But, you know me and my memory. Right, well, we've got some food.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright.
This may take a while.
Shall we make some mistakes?
Give us about 2 minutes to finish emptying my backpack back into the...
Well, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, folks, that we're going to have to delay the stream slightly because Chris, we all have to wait for Chris. You see.
Yes, unfortunately, one of the perks on my character is that he is slow, and not that type of slow.
I'm staying silent, my friend. I've seen your message on Discord, Kabuma. You went, what's Hard Shipbreaker about? Hard Space Shipbreaker about? Effectively, you are basically a corporate slave, and you are pretty much moneyed into servitude, and you kind of have to pay off your debt to them, and your debt's probably in about $1 billion, but effectively the job is that you have to start taking apart old ships to gain the money back for all the bits and pieces. It's a fun game. It's a bit like Space Engineers, but with just the destruction part, and a little bit of lassoing and fun like that. World Box is something that I've recently discovered. which is a kind of like a world simulator. You can create your islands, and you've got different types of creatures and races that you can put into the thing. And effectively, it's just a sandbox that you set things up and see what happens. I did the Sword Coast. I'm going to do Westeros soon, and then maybe Middle Earth a bit later. Oh. Careful of the group here, Chris. Yeah. Oh crap. Unfortunately, it is harder actually being the second car, because usually I've attracted all the zombies to where I was, so the person behind has to find a different way round. Should still have a couple of cars that we left behind here, haven't we?
That ambulance is ours.
What, the one on the corner?
Because I think we pulled it back from the gatehouse.
All right.
Due to the numbers.
Right. Well, to be fair, the helicopter, I mean, we probably would have kept on going if we hadn't found a helicopter. I mean, it's a freaking helicopter, for God's sake.
We did kind of have to get that back home.
Mm-hmm. Though, interestingly enough, we haven't actually used it again since, but, you know.
Yeah, we still had to get it back home.
Mm.
Couldn't take the risk of losing it.
I don't know. Somebody else might have picked it up. Oh, look, there's an axe over there. Is that one of your broken?
Probably.
Oh, there's a trailer there that you can live in. Nice. Should we attach it up for you so that you look like
like the true hick I am? Yeah.
But the proper northerner that you are, yeah. The northern hick that you are, yeah.
I'll have you know I live in a pile of sticks. I can't afford a trailer.
Well, you can get one, can't you? You're going to nick one. So.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyway, sticks is a beta thing. You last time I heard, you were in a cardboard box.
Yeah, it rained.
Ah, fair play. It's a little bit quiet around here. Almost too quiet. Maybe they've all gone back into the jail cells and just gone, fair enough. I'm not messing with those two again.
Yeah, I also haven't seen many of those priests or whatever it was.
Yeah. So look.
Why this prison had like 4,000 priests, I don't even want to know.
Maybe I don't want to say it. I'm gonna say it anyway. Maybe it was a boys' prison. Not only have I let myself down, I think I've let you all down with that joke as well. Did we manage to get to the guns last time, you remember?
I don't think we managed to get to the... We did have some weapons access, but I don't know whether we'd found, like...
Well, the gun locker's on this corner here, so... And usually there's a zombie stuck behind those stairs for some strange reason. It does look like the area's open, so let me have a look. Oh no, there is stuff here. Holy crap. Chris, I think we found the gun mother load, mate. Right, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. One thing I will maybe have a look at is getting silencers put on this game. Right. We found it, but we never actually exploited it, I think is the general truth of this. Either that, or it was just a fact of that there was a sale on of prison escape disguises. I might bring the van a bit closer, to be honest, because that walk's gonna kill me if I'm not careful.
Yeah, and the area is relatively safe.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like I said, last time we were here, it was very busy.
You might be right about the helicopter dragging away the local fauna and fauna. One thing I will do is I will make sure that the van's pointed the correct direction, which is the fuck away from where we are. You just picked everything up, didn't you?
I emptied a couple of cupboards.
Alright, that's fine. Got quite a few shotguns, I must admit.
You've got 8, 10, about 12 boxes of shells and 42 loose. I'm carrying 2 shotguns at the minute to go in there.
Yeah, I think this is obviously the security guards station. So
at least I hope it is, because if it's the
priest's place, then yeah.
Well, I was thinking if it was the prisoner's property for returning to them, I think there might be a problem.
Suppose, yeah.
Yeah. So you came in with three shotguns, was it?
I think we might have actually loaded this trailer full. Bloody hell, I think we have. Yeah, I can't fit the rest of the shotguns in here. So we're gonna have to put him in the. Yeah. 2 shotguns and a rifle. Oh Christ! Oh no! 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 That's that. Sudden realization. That wasn't the back of the van. That was a zombie's pocket.
Just where everything belongs.
All the guns to hardly ever use. Do you want me to use a shotgun? Because I will. You may not like the results.
At least wait until we've, like, finished checking this place out. Because then if you draw all the zombies back here, I really don't care.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's still people outside the prison.
Right. There's still people inside the prison as well. I'm hearing the rasps. Where are you? Oh, here they are. Hi, boys. Whoop. Yeah, they're starting to make themselves known, mate.
Yep.
Do you need to start closing doors behind me, though? Because don't want anyone sneaking up on me.
Yeah, it's never fun when they attack you from the rear.
I'm sorry, mate. I've already made that joke. Oh, balls. Hello, mate.
Should I switch out my present helmet for a policeman's motorcycle helmet?
If you want to.
There you go. I'm now wearing aviators.
Have you got the moustache there?
No, I'll have to see what I can do to make that happen.
It's a pair of scissors and a mirror. Just saying. Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. I found where there's a load of prisoners.
Have you?
Yeah, rear courtyard. looks like it's a escape risk prisoner, a visitor, and a chef.
I've just found the cells. You do not want to know what's in there. I'm actually quite scared, I must admit. Because they are starting to get a little bit more active because they've detected shit's going down. Oop. Now, do I really want to be in here? Whoa! Oh, she came down the stairs. I was like, where the hell did they come from? Not the bread knife. Whoa. Just making sure no one's coming down for me because it's very hard to explain, but Project Zomboid doesn't have can't differentiate between levels at the moment. I don't know if it ever will. So effectively, if a zombie, oh Christ almighty, I think I'm going to grab that metal bar there. That's not scary at all. Right. I need some food, so I better get out of the place quickly. As well. How come I got briefs? Have I? It's a kind of strange thing for me to suddenly pick up. Right. I'm not too sure. I think that I haven't seen that many priests, to be honest. I think we dealt with the escapees disguised as priests.
Yes, I think we dealt with the bulk of the priests.
The horde of priests. You're umming. What's the for?
The trail has disappeared.
You have to log off and log back on again.
All right, I'll just go and hit up the food supply in the car.
Fair play. Right. Now, just got to be very careful because some of them may have found their way back out now. So I could be exposing myself. And you know I don't want to expose myself. Shut that door.
Much.
Sure at you. Right. The banging on the doors. It's probably up here. Let's ah, there he is over there. I can hear. I see you. Okay. May, apart from those ones right down the bottom there, dealt with, well, at least on this top level. I can actually hear zombies, so... Ah, yeah, one of the zombies from down below has worked out where I am. Let's see what happened with this lot. Okay, that's the prisoners down. Now, the nice thing about this one, it gives me a little view on the way up. This bit here. I'm going to shut this door here so no one comes sneaking up behind me. Because it's a security door as well.
Prisoner in a camera and a bloke in a leather jacket.
Alright. Nice the roof up there. I suppose I could take some pot shots. Oh no, it doesn't work on the top levels, does it? You can't snipe downwards. I'm not liking that noise. That sounds like a lot of zombies. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that one for the moment.
Well, the ground floor of the southern wing looks pretty much empty. I've seen one zombie in there so far.
Hmm.
I'm outside at the minute, so I can't get to them, but unless they've all headed to wherever you are.
I found the medic station. Honestly, man, I'm bricking myself here. I'm just expecting a mass horde of zombies to come flying around the corner. And I bet there'll be priests.
But in the very far end section, there is still a room that is absolutely packed. And it's the one in the middle of like the sports area.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like diagonal from where you are.
Right.
Across the entire building.
Well, let's not go there, shall we? Let's just not go there. Let's just leave it. It's fine. Fine by me. Didn't want to go there anyway. Woo!
There are the odd zombie nose still about.
I know, I just met one face to face. Not gonna look. Okay, Duck, thanks very much for hanging, mate. Don't forget to press that like button just to make sure the old algorithm is making me look like I'm a popular boy. Fun to see Chris survive for a bit, yeah. It's just a bit. Normal service will resume shortly.
It does happen every now and again. It's just very rare.
Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Right. Oops. Ah, right. I've got one here. Ah! Balls. Looks like they've broken through that bit. I'm going to close that door then. Where did you come from? Oh crap. Ooh. Well, I think those are the stairs leading down, so I'll keep that locked. Shut that door for the moment. See what we've got in here. A hole puncher. I'd say, what's that used for? But it's quite bloody obvious, isn't it, Saz?
Should I check out the upstairs at this level or the downstairs?
Well, I'm upstairs at the moment, mate, and I found a mirror here.
Actually, I don't think you're very far from me right now.
Probably directly above you, mate.
Well, I'm upstairs. I've just...
Okay. Chocolate, nice. I'll just eat it. Looks like my bag's full.
there seems to be a lot of these people with gardening implements stuck in them.
The priests were doing a gardening workshop, perhaps? I don't know, Reggie. Having said that, though, mate, it's 2 o'clock, so...
Yeah.
Are you wanting to...
Right, I'm definitely just thinking... I've just come into the corridor have just cleared.
Okay, I'm coming to the... I've gone to the prison to the north west, and I'm coming back. I'm heading back outside, basically. So I'm now down the floor. If you've got a pair of scissors, I've got a mirror for you to get yourself the...
Right.
Well, at least you've got a car if I go off and do something else whilst for next week.
Yep.
So, I haven't left you on your Todd, so to speak. Well, I have.
I'm back.
I saw you.
I've
I just saw you.
just left the main door.
I'm just right behind you, mate.
Yeah, so the only area left in there that needs to be cleared is basically the exercise gym.
Fun, fun, fun.
And that's going to be fun.
Maybe it might be time for the shotgun. But we'll
that
find...
might work quite well, because can you shoot through the windows?
You can once they're broken open, yeah.
It's not a window, it's prison, the metal shuttery.
Oh, you mean bars?
Prison bar window, yeah.
I'm not sure. We can find out. It'll be fun to find out. Anyway, guys, I just want to say for the people who are watching this on VOD, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to press that like button if you could, please. Just so that it makes my love affair with the YouTube algorithm that little bit more special. Maybe buy it some flowers and a bit of chocolate, that sort of thing. And if you really like it, want to press that subscribe button. If you super duper like it, want to press that bell icon so you get updated every time I upload new content to YouTube. As for my live watchers, I know most of you have probably pressed the like button already because I've badgered you for God knows how long. So thanks for watching, my friends, and I will see you on Friday for a bit more hard space shipbreaker. And have some fun. Take care, guys. Bye bye.